Test. Dobar dan, poštovani posjetitelji. Dobrodošli u arenu Zagreb. Dobrodošli na ISU svjetsko prvenstvo u sinkroniziranom klizanju 2024. u Zagrebu.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Arena Zagreb for the ISU World Synchronized Skating Championships 2024.
Svjetsko prvenstvo u sinkroniziranom klizanju službeno je natjecanje ISU-a, Međunarodne klizačke federacije, u organizaciji Hrvatskog klizačkog saveza.
These championships is an event of the International Skating Union and hosted by the Croatian Skating Federation.
Za nekoliko trenutaka započinjemo sa slobodnim programom.
In just a few moments, we will start the free program.
Molimo vas da ne bacate predmete na led tijekom natjecanja. Pokloni i cvijeće za natjecatelje moraju biti potpuno zaštićeni omotom. Hvala vam na suradnji.
Please be kindly reminded not to throw any items onto the ice during the competition. Gifts and flowers offered to the skaters at the end of their performance must be completely wrapped, and we thank you very much for your cooperation.
Poštovane dame i gospodo, zadovoljstvo nam je predstaviti službene osobe natjecanja. Pozdravljamo vrhovnog suca natjecanja.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is a pleasure to introduce the officials for this event. Representing the ISU, please welcome the referee of the event, Chris Buchanan.
Suci svjetskog prvenstva su
The judges panel, judge number 1, Mami Maeda. Judge number 2, Cynthia Alepin. Judge number 3, Anna Nilen. Judge number 4, Marketa Horklova. Judge number 5, Christine Müller. Judge number 6, Christoph Jallet. Judge number 7, Ludwig Czocek. Judge number 8, Elizabeth Alexander.
Welcome along to the Zagreb arena. You join us in the capital of Croatia. It's of course Zagreb. We're on the banks of the Sava River and the southernmost slopes of the wonderful Medvednica Mountains. It's day 2 of the World Synchronized Skating Championships, and today we've got the free skate. If you missed yesterday's action, you missed a real treat. The short program was a stunner. We've got 21 teams participating here, representing 17 ISU member countries, a total of 479 athletes participating in these World Championships. My name's Chris Howarth, and I'm joined by Daniela Strawa for this final day of competition. Yes, yesterday was stunning, it has to be said. The situation as we go into the free is that Team Supreme, the two-time and reigning world champions, are leading, but by the smallest of margins. They've got the Helsinki Rockettes right on their heels. They're 3-time champions, runners-up last year, and in 3rd place it's the Haydenettes, who were 5th for the last 2 years. They haven't won a medal at the World since 2016. And those three literally separated by about 1.5. It couldn't be more exciting, Danielle.
It's extremely tight, it's extremely exciting, and I just, think back to the short programs as a whole and how elevated the skating has been, and how the execution of all of the teams was really top-notch, and I'm looking forward to this evening, this afternoon, to see how it all unfolds.
Well, it is a seeded draw from how they finished in the short program. They're drawn in their groups. It's split into 5 groups. We've got 4 resurfaces throughout the evening. We're going to have the first 4, then an ice cut, and in that first group we've got teams from Croatia, Great Britain, Australia and Turkey. There's the lineup for what promises to be a fascinating end to these championships. Fans always get right behind the athletes. panel of judges. And the referee for the event, Chris Buchanan. And yeah, we were talking yesterday, Danielle, that the technical panel and the judges very close to the ice surface, like they would be for a figure skating event, but for synchro, it's an advantage to be higher, isn't it?
It can be. You know, when you're up close on top of the ice a bit more, as we see the panel here, I do think you get more expression. There may be more impact coming off of the individual skaters. You know, but higher up, you certainly see clarity of shapes, and you can pinpoint when things are out of line a bit easier. So I think there's advantages and disadvantages to both. I'd be interested to hear from the panel how they feel after the event.
Well, we're just about ready to get underway. And out on the ice to rapturous applause, the team that go into this lying in 20th place. It is the local team, the local favourites, Team Zagreb Snowflakes. We wish them all the very best of luck here.
Something that's really nice to see this season is the ability to change positions in the lift, and not every lift needs to be the same. And I feel it's really pushing the creativity of the sport to another level.
Well, I think they nailed that. Amazing support for them, and it's fantastic. Great atmosphere. Good to see that the fans from all around the globe here are supporting them as well. It's a real team atmosphere.
It is, and I love that they're, the home team, and they're kicking off the free skate event with a great, powerful skate. So much was so well done in this team. I really, really love the group lift element, and then I really like how teams are using this new intersection element to accent the music, where they set up like a normal intersection and would go through on their 1 foot, but they are required to do anything except turn through that intersection. So we'll be seeing that throughout the night, and I thought this was a great example of that.
Yeah, it was a good choice of music for them as well. Pirates of the Caribbean, the theme was good, the outfits matching very well too. Right from the off, they looked supremely confident. It's a test of stamina as well, this program, 4 minutes long.
It is, and then, 2 lifting passes and death spirals and intersections. It is quite the feat to get through a senior free program, and this team did it with ease. Some really nice positions there that were achieved in that group lift element. And then here, the death spirals. Again, the sport elevating itself with new rules, holding the free foot. And then the pivoting block, which, is one of the most finicky elements, very well executed for them. And here's that intersection with features that anything except turning is what we're looking for.
You've got really good spatial awareness for that, haven't you?
You definitely do. And such an appropriate ending there for the finishing position.
Well, their season's best score in the free is 75.98.
Team Zagrebačke Pahuljice.
See if they can do better than that. Oh, yes, they can. That was super. 87.55. That is a huge score for them. Very well done. The Zagreb Snowflakes. So they set the standard, 128.31. The score to beat. They'll take that.
With a total score of 128.31 points, Team Zagreb Snowflakes is currently in first place.
Sljedeće nastupaju predstavnice Velike Britanije.
So now on the ice, the team lying in 19th place going into this. Union Jacks aloft for Team Icicles. This team finished in 20th place the last 2 years. What can they do here? Well, a very pleasing performance there. Good choice of music for them. Snow Patrol classic.
I agree. I loved how delicate the opening was, and it was powerful in all the right places. Some nice syncopation going on throughout the program to accent the music and also put a creative twist on some of the elements. Specifically, I really liked when they were in pairs and they were changing place in the circles. I thought that fit the music really well and was very creative.
Yeah, interesting because, well, it's interesting seeing these two teams back to back. There really is a battle between the Croatian team and the British team here. The Brits have got, what, just under a point in hand going into this. And looking at their technical score as they finished, it looks as though they're going to keep their noses ahead. Felt it could have done with a little bit more power here and there.
Yeah, I think sometimes, you know, with the difficulty of the elements, it is so hard to maintain speed and flow, you know, when you're really not taking additional pushes through elements like the group lift. You know, you have to make sure your teammates are safe up there and you're able to get all of the tech, and sometimes it's difficult to add that speed component in. This team elected to do the angled intersection for their intersection without PI rotations, and I love the little pair flourish that they had. I thought that was a nice accent.
Yeah, so many highlights throughout the program. Choreographed by Lauren Kelly and Esther Morris. This team trained in Nottingham. Okay, so their season's best score we don't have. Had a pretty busy season. They've done well. They skated in Dumfries and in Sheffield at internationals there and won both of those.
The scores, please.
Team Icicles Senior
So it's 89.89 and they go into the lead. It's a good score for them. See that technical score over 50 points. That's a good achievement.
With a total score
So it's 131.5 the target now for the
Team Icicles
rest of the
Senior
teams.
is currently in first place.
So
on the ice now, the team that finished the short program in 18th place.
Team Unity.
Yeah, skating to music by Clint Mansell. It's Team Unity from Australia.
What a beautiful picture that created to the music.
Oh, what a shame.
So hard to see. Oh, and another unfortunate fall on their whip setup, which definitely impacted the shape of that C.
That is such a shame. Obviously not the performance they were looking for by any stretch of the imagination, and those 3 falls are really going to hurt them. They're going to get a 3-point deduction on the end of the score, and it will affect the second mark as well. So it's going to be tough. But to put it into perspective, Danielle, this team, their rink is closed. They're training all over the place, trying to scrape hours of practice where they can, and as I understand it, they're only doing about 3 or 4 hours a week, which is nothing at this level.
Yeah, I mean, it's truly not enough, and they need to be proud of that, and they need to, you know, be proud of their fight through that. It is such a shame. I was very impressed with the start of this program. I thought there was a soft quality to their knees as they were skating, nice and light. I thought there were several features really well executed. For me, there were a lot of pair rotational lifts that they used as features in their elements. And Chris, we were talking yesterday about how the other disciplines, you know, really have an impact on synchronized skating, and you can see that the sport is evolving as you see those other disciplines develop within our own sport. So to me, it was just a shame because I thought there were so many wonderful moments in the program.
Yeah, you felt like they were off to the races when they started. They looked so confident.
They did, and again, so smooth. So you have to predict that in the future this team is really going to be able to climb as they have more consistent ice time.
Yeah. And one of the impressive things is they didn't let the mistakes hamper the rest of the program. Everybody kept their focus and knuckled down and did their job, and that can't be easy.
It isn't. You know, the best thing that can happen is the team doesn't even realize the mistakes were made and you can continue on.
Well, to go into first place, they need 86.45. I think that's going to be a big ask. Important words from the coaching staff. Donna Randall, Gina Williams, who coached this team in Sydney. Can you imagine what a job they've had trying to find ice? It's, well, you know what that's like.
Yeah, I don't know what coach doesn't know what that's like.
Yeah.
On top of the pressures for training for the World Championships, I'm sure that was extremely stressful. And again, you have to be so proud of the tenacity of the team to be able to go out, have mistakes, continue to fight through, and the things that they did well, they really did well.
Yeah, that's it. Focus on the positives and regroup for next season. So 86.45 or more would give them the lead.
Unity ostvario je 75,73 boda u
third
slobodnom
place,
programu.
and I don't think they can argue with that. You can see the 4 deductions.
120,99 bodova.
At the end of the day,
Trenutačno je
that
na
really hurt
trećem
them.
mjestu.
With a total score
Well done, guys.
of 120.99 points, Team Unity is currently in third place.
Sljedeći nastupaju predstavnici
So one more team to
Turske.
go for the ice
Next to
resurface,
skate
the first
from
of
Turkey,
4 ice
Team
resurfaces
Cosmos.
this evening, and it's the team lying in 21st place. We wish them well here. This is Team Cosmos from Turkey.
Unfortunately, looks like they had a lift come down a bit prematurely. See a collision there in the middle of the intersection. As we said, those windows of opportunity to adjust are really difficult to see. Fortunate mistake in the pair rotational lift at the end.
I wonder if fatigue played a part there. Real shame, wasn't it?
Yeah, it certainly could have. Again, the senior free program is a huge undertaking, and when you have lifting things at the end, it can create some issues with fatigue.
But what experience for this team, competing at the World Championships for the first time, and just to be around the likes of Les Supremes, the Rockettes, the Haydenettes. It's invaluable experience, isn't it?
It is, and not just as an athlete, as a person. So, I mean, they should be very proud of what they were able to accomplish, and I know it wasn't probably the skate that they hoped for, but, you know, I do think a lot of ground was gained for them in this experience. There were some really smart decisions made by the coaching staff on which features to attempt in the elements. You know, I do think that's a big variable to take into consideration when constructing a program. So you could see they didn't go for the highest level in the death spirals. Here they're showing the pair pivot element with that 135 extension as opposed to being down in a death spiral position. I think that was smart, well, and something that they executed very well.
Yeah, that's a balance, isn't it? When you're putting a program together, you've got to look at the ability of your team and then decide, well, do we go for the the higher level, but then take a risk of not getting such a good grade of execution, or do we keep the level lower and try and get a better GOE?
Yeah, and I think, you know, that is a difficult balance. You have to know your team. You have to know when it's time to push the boundaries and when it's not. So I think that this was well constructed for this team.
So remember, they go into this in 21st place. They got 22 points in the short program yesterday. They're going to get a couple of deductions there for the falls. A couple of points off, which will hurt them a bit. But remember, debuting at the World Championships, they haven't had any international experience really either. So a huge learning curve for this team. And it's 33.36 there. You can see the two deductions there. They are in fourth of the four that we've had. And I'm pretty sure they would have expected that. But
with a total score of 55.36
very well done.
points, Team Cosmos is currently in fourth place.
Poštovani posjetitelji, natjecanje nastavljamo nakon obnove leda u 16 sati i 20 minuta.
We will now have a short
So
break
we had four
for
teams,
ice resurfacing,
17
and
to
we will
go.
continue the
Ice
competition
resurface, our first
at
of four
4:20.
coming up now. That's how they stand as we go into the ice resurface. We've got teams from the Netherlands, France, Switzerland and Germany coming up in the next group. And of course, looking ahead to that final group, it couldn't be more exciting. Just to remind you, it's the two-time world champions, the reigning champions, Les Suprêmes in front, but by the smallest of margins, the Helsinki Rockettes in second place, just behind them, and the Haydenettes vying for a podium place, which they haven't done since 2016. So all that coming up in a couple of hours or so. We're going to take a break while the ice is resurfaced. We'll be back with group number 2 in around 10 minutes or so. See you in a moment.
Smell of wine and cheap perfume.
Welcome back. Ready to get underway with this second group here at these World Synchronized Skating Championships in Zagreb. And Team Oranje in full force here. It's the Dutch team who will be first to go there. They are out on the ice warming up. This is Team Ice United, the national Dutch champions since 2020. And they love to party, the Dutch. Well, they've got a Brazilian theme for their free. And, it's a team that's getting stronger and stronger. I was impressed with them in the short program, really.
Yes, I was extremely impressed. Again, the delicacy of the program was really well executed, nice and light and emotional, and I'm still thinking about it today, so they did a great job.
Yeah, really great atmosphere in this arena. Perfect venue for this World Championships. It's been good so far. So the Dutch team go into this lying in 17th place. So things looking good for them. They've been 19th the last 2 years at the World Championships. And who knows, if they put in a good performance here, they could move up a place or two. They're certainly going to put pressure on the teams that are to follow. It's a good free program that they've got if they can nail it. And it must help them confidence-wise after the success of the performance in the short.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly something you have to manage, right? There's excitement, and you have to be able to take that and use it as confidence and then be able to reset again for the free program. So hopefully they can do that here.
From the Netherlands, Team Ice
So we're going to find out now in the next 4 minutes or so. Team Ice United, and there's confirmation. They're lying in 17th place. Coach Feline van Kempen. She must be very proud of how things went yesterday. Brazilian Carnival.
Deixa eu me apresentar, que eu acabei de chegar. Depois que me escutar, você vai lembrar meu nome. É que eu sou de lugar onde o céu molha o chão, céu e chão gruda no pé, amarelo, azul e branco. Deixa eu me apresentar, que eu acabei de chegar. Depois que me escutar, você vai lembrar meu nome. É que eu sou de lugar onde o céu molha o chão, céu e chão gruda no pé, amarelo, azul e branco.
Really great unison in that spiral element, that pair element.
Really impressive, isn't it?
Não sei diferenciar.
Ao meu passado, eu devo o meu saber e a minha ignorância, as minhas necessidades, as minhas relações, a minha cultura e o meu corpo. Que espaço meu passado deixa para minha liberdade hoje? Não sou escrava dele.
Eu vim pra te mostrar a força que eu tenho guardado. O peito tá escancarado e não tem medo, não. Não tem medo, eu canto pra viver. Eu vivo o que tenho cantado. A minha voz é meu império, a minha proteção.
Looking for a nice U-shaped arch in the back from that first position.
Oh yes, let the party begin. A great theme, and I've got to say, I feel they nailed it. They got a season's best score in the short program yesterday, and I fancy their chances of beating their season's best here. 104.09 is the best score that they've got this season. That was some skate.
It was, and I thought the music selection was wonderful. The opening was captivating, sharp, with the traditional Brazilian drumming, and again, I thought it was a nice party. It built well. You know, again, we talked about the unison and these death spirals. It's so difficult, especially as the position increases in difficulty. Very well done by them.
Yeah, there were so many highlights in the program. They were doing difficult maneuvers, but yeah, their unison was uncanny in places, wasn't it?
It was. And something that stuck out to me in their travel element was the amount of centrifugal force in the element itself. You know, that's something that the panel is looking for, and something that I think can be hard when you're trying to move an element down the ice and get it to rotate that fast, and I thought they did a great job with it.
So many highlights. We touched on as well how important it is to get the choice of music right, and then when you choose a piece, to interpret it and actually skate to it. They absolutely nailed it.
They really did, and again, the importance of building to the end of the program for that ultimate climax, for that ending pose. And you know, in that creative lift element, you could see the skaters that were in the air really pumping the crowd up and getting into it themselves, and then as a viewer, you just want to participate in the fun.
Yeah, so important for the crowd to be able to get behind the team, because that does elevate the performance.
It does, and it fuels the athletes as well.
Yeah.
The scores, please.
So 104.09 is their best score this season. Can they get it? Yes, they can. 105.09. They go into the lead. Best score they've had all season. Fantastic stuff. And if you're going to get season's best, this is where you want to get it. So Team Ice United lead after 5 teams.
Team Ice
Very well
United
done.
is currently in first place.
Sljedeći nastupaju
So next to a
predstavnici
team that
Francuske.
have been knocking on a top 10
Next escape
place
from
for the last
France,
few years. They finished
Team
in 13th
Zoulous.
place last year, but they go into this lying in 15th place. So a little bit of ground to make up for the French national champions. This is Team Zoulous. Believer by Sky.
interesting variation on that split as it's vertical instead of horizontal. Really like how compact that moves element is. You can see it in a perfect picture the entire time, which is something that's difficult to do to maintain speed.
Well, it was beautiful to watch, that's for sure. See that technical score, just a little bit behind the Dutch team. The Dutch team skated out of their skins, didn't they? But that was a mighty fine performance there.
It was. One of the elements that stood out to me was the travel element and the connection going into it. It was unexpected, and I thought the artistry in the connection was beautiful, and then the spacing in the travel element itself I thought was extremely well done for this team.
Yeah, they really are a class act. They've been over 108 points this season. Sure, they're going to do that here.
Nice aesthetically pleasing positions in that group lift element, and you can see here picked up great speed going into that pivoting block.
Sometimes on the TV it's hard to see just how fast they are moving across the ice, but they are going at a fair lick, aren't they?
They are. I thought this was a great opening for them. You know, even though they weren't moving fast across the ice, the rotational speed and that spin element was something that really caught my attention right from the get-go.
Technical panel reviewed 4 of the elements. Some required elements in this free program.
So teams going for the highest level no hold in the free program will have an option to either create a diagonal pattern across the ice or pivoting pattern across the ice with their features included in one of those two variations.
So they need 100.74 to go into the lead.
Tým Zoulous ostvario je 103,21 bodu u slobodnom programu. Súkupno 156,92 boda, tým Zoulous trenutačno je na prvom mjestu.
With a total score of 156.92 points,
so that's an indication of just how good the Dutch team were.
Sljedeće nastupaju predstavnice Švicarske.
So, going into this, lying in 16th place, it's a team that finished 15th last year. Representing Switzerland, it's Team Starlight Elite.
Maintaining the shape of that element very well throughout, which can be very difficult when you're in the middle of a spin and in pairs the entire time.
Yeah, that was certainly a lot of fun. It's getting hard to distinguish between the teams now. They're all very, very close, aren't they? They're standard. Great effort there from the Swiss team.
Starlight Elite.
Starlight Elite.
I do love that it is getting hard to differentiate because,
Yeah.
you know, everybody is skating so well, and I think that's the mark of a great event. I love the little flourishes of the hand claps and the high fives. It was a very playful, light routine, easy to watch, easy to enjoy. This was a highlight for me, was their spin element. You know, I think when you're in pairs in the spin, it's very easy to have varying rotational speeds, and I thought it was well matched, and I thought the shape was really nice. You can see the skaters really getting into it, and we really felt that all the way up into the stands. Another highlight for me was their intersection without a PI. I love how it went with the music. Little high five as they went through and a knee slide to come out. Something else I'm really appreciating as the teams are really pushing each other is the travel element has really evolved this season. You're not seeing so much of the same thing over and over again, and it's really nice, you know, every time you look at it, no one's doing the exact same thing, and it's nice to be able to have that creative liberty as a coach and a choreographer, and it's nice to see as you're watching the event as a whole.
Well, they've got a season's best of 105.36.
Team Starlight Elite ostvario je 107,5
Season's best score for them, 107.15. Absolutely thrilled with that score. That's important. You can see a very, very good technical score, 58.16. And they are pleased as punch with that. And they go into the lead, 157.88. That's very, very close to a season's best total score for them. There's confirmation. Thrilled.
Sljedeći nastupaju predstavnici
So one more team to
Njemačke.
go before the ice resurface, and this team go
United
into the free
Angels.
lying in 14th place. They were 12th at the World Championships last year, runners-up in the German Nationals this season. It's Team United Angels.
I love that surprise into the shape for the intersection. Very unexpected, and something we haven't seen yet.
You should sing in the crowd.
Had an issue on the descent of that group lift.
was a shame. There was a couple of dicey moments there, wasn't there, towards the end of the program? Perhaps the fatigue setting in a little bit towards the end. The no-hold element looked a little uncomfortable for a couple of the athletes out there. But for the most part, not a bad effort for the Germans. Team United Angels. Remember, they're in 14th place. They were 12th last year. They'd love to go up if they possibly could. I think they needed a clean skate, though.
They did. You know, I do think there's a nice light quality to their skating. Certainly one of the faster teams that we've seen so far this evening. And I'm really impressed with the quality of the skating that I'm seeing from this team. And again, I'm really enjoying the group lift element. I know that it wasn't their best go at that element in this competition. However, I'm really enjoying what I'm seeing and all of the risks that these teams are taking and all of the variation that we're seeing. This was a highlight for me, was their pivoting block. Really well executed, nice clean shape, clean turns. And then again, the surprise, that element was quite hidden and appeared at the last second, which is very exciting.
There's some really interesting choreography in the program.
I thought that there was an appropriate level of risk, as well as things that were kept simple and achievable. I think it's extremely well constructed. The angled intersection, always so tight there in the middle, but they pushed through with ease.
He did well to stay on his feet, didn't he?
Yes, absolutely. And sometimes I think that's more impressive, when an athlete starts to lose balance and they're able to regain control. And I think that's training and good quality training taking over.
They've been given 2 deductions there. How significant will that be? They need 103 or more to go into the lead. They've been just over 100 points this season.
Team United Angels.
Season best. So it's the season's best score for them, 106.2. It is second on the evening, but that will be good enough to put them into the lead.
Team United Angels trenutačno je na prvom mjestu.
With a total score of 161.09
Yep.
points. Team
It's
United Angels,
Team United Angels that lead after 8.
Poštovani posjetitelji, natjecanje nastavljeno nakon obnove leda u 17 sati i 11 minuta.
That was the game plan. They are the highest ranked team that we've had so far
and we will
out of
continue
the
the
8.
competition at 5:11.
So we've got another ice resurface coming up now. There they are, the ice resurfaces out on the ice. That's how they stand. Team United Angels for Germany out in front. Starlight Elite in second, and the Zoulous from France in third place. We've got teams from Japan, Poland, the Czech Republic and Italy coming up in the next group. We've got 3 more groups to go. And remember, that battle for the medals, it couldn't be tighter at the top. You won't want to miss it. Can Team Les Supremes win again? They are the 2-time and reigning champions, and they just lead here. They'll be last to skate, so you have to wait till the end of the evening to find out whether they can be champions again. They've got the Rockettes hot on their heels, 3-time champions, second last year. Haydenettes bidding to get on the podium again if they possibly can, but who knows, Team Unique from Finland may have something to say about that. They're in contention as well in 4th place. It's going to be a humdinger of a last group, that's for sure. We're going to take a short break, be back in about 15 minutes or so. See you in a moment.
I can't begin to know, but then I know it's growing strong. Wasn't the spring, and spring became the summer. Who'd have believed you'd come along? Touching hands, reaching out, touching me, touching you. Sweet Caroline, the times never seem so good. I've been inclined.
Third group here in the free program at these World Synchronized Skating Championships. We've got teams from Italy, Czech Republic, Poland, and out on the arcs now, the team from Japan, who were impressive in the short program, that's for sure, is Team Jingu Ice Messengers. So the teams in this group lying in 10th to 13th place after the short. Everybody's settling down, ready for this group. The Japanese team 10th last year. They'd love to get back inside the top 10 if they can. They go into this in 11th place, so they need a good skate here.
Yeah, it's certainly achievable for them. I think, as I mentioned yesterday, the skating skills of this team stand out to me. The carriage of this team stands out to me. So I'm really looking forward to what they can put out. I can see some of the skaters warming up jumps, so that's exciting to see on the warm-up. Hoping for the best for them.
Yeah, just to remind you as we go into this, it's United Angels from Germany leading, Starlight Elite in second for Switzerland, and the Zoulous for France in third place. But I've got to say, a shout out to the Dutch team. We thought they did fantastic. They're in fourth place, but they skated a blinder, didn't they?
Yeah, they had a standout performance, I think, to both of us, so that was great to see.
So skating to music from the Prince of Egypt soundtrack. We wish him all the best here. Team Jingu Ice Messengers for Japan. 11th going into this. Can they put in a good performance here and get themselves into a top 10 place at the end of the free? We're going to find out now.
Some of the best speed coming out of those lifts that we've seen tonight.
What a beautiful performance. Some wonderful choreography there. Great interpretation. Music, Prince of Egypt. And you can see there some of the fans quite emotional. Well, they smashed their season's best in the short program. Do you think they can do it again here?
I do think that they can. I think that was an outstanding skate for them. I thought it was nice and airy and light. Good speed in and out of a lot of the elements. Sometimes, you know, we see good speed going into elements and then they slow down, but that wasn't the case here. And I thought speed and flow were maintained throughout transitions as well. Of course, we're seeing the 8 axles, so that's a standout. I think a lot of the unison in the upper body in this team stands out to me. You can tell they've spent a good deal of time off the ice, cleaning and honing the timing. And I loved this going into their intersection. Again, unexpected for them to come into that circle shape for the whip intersection. I notice a lot of teams that do this mirror image pattern in their lifts tend to lose a lot of speed because they're taking tighter circles and they're not able to get pushes, but this team had great flow coming out of that element and really great shape coming out of that pivoting block.
It's so impressive, isn't it, when the teams do generate a lot of speed across the ice because they literally fill the ice.
Yeah, and I think that's something that is great to see as teams continue to compete over the course of a season. You know, you'd be surprised what those patterns look like at the beginning of the season, and then when they get comfortable with what they're doing and they get stronger, filling out the ice becomes, you know, like they need a bigger rink.
Yeah.
And it's very impressive.
Yeah, right from the off, you felt there was an air of confidence about this team. And, riding high after a fantastic result of the short program.
Jingu Ice
A
Messengers
super score there, and they've done it again here. 121.15. When you put it into perspective, 112 is their best score of the season so far, so that is a huge score for them. 121.15, they're throwing down the gauntlet to the teams in this group, that's for sure. They lead with a 181.05, and that's close. That's what's that, about 18 points more than they've got so far this season. Isn't that fantastic?
That has to feel amazing for them.
What
a way to end your season.
Yeah, it's going to take some beating, that's all.
Next to skate from Poland, Team Ice.
So the pressure is on for this team, that's for sure. They were 16th last year. They go into this lying in 13th place with a great season's best score in the short program. Can they do it again here in the free? Team Ice Fire. Yeah. It's getting to time will catch me first.
It's a very unique way to do the whip intersection on the short axis of the rink. Very risky, well done by them. Love that dynamic entrance into the death spiral.
Really interesting way to end the program. Certainly a different interpretation to the rules that we've seen by any of the teams so far. Different concept to that program. I've got to say, I loved it.
I did as well. I thought it was extremely creative and innovative, and I mean, the opening, the pinwheel death spirals to represent the clock, set the tone. I thought it was well choreographed. I loved the music. Very creative.
Always great to see when a team comes up with a novel idea.
Yeah, I also really enjoyed the creative element. It was just that. It was creative, it was different, and it really went well with the music, and for me that's a huge win.
So many highlights throughout the program.
No shortage of death spirals in this program. You have them in the opening, you had the element, lots used in the connections, and I think it just speaks to the strength and versatility of this team. It's exciting to see. And then here's that whip intersection on the short axis. Again, very risky, well executed. You can really see any tiny error from that angle. I really also loved how the music built, and you could see the energy of the skaters build to the end of the program. And I just think that's so important for that finishing impact before the judges go and put their marks in.
Yeah, there was real innovation at the beginning, wasn't there? And almost a sense of drama and theatre at the end.
Yeah, it was very, very well composed.
It certainly was. Got a personal best, or season's best, by a couple of points in the short program.
Team Ice Messengers
if they can. 114.36. Oh yeah, by 2/100ths. That's a season's best. They are second on the free. That'll put them in second place overall. The team Jingu Ice Messengers, Japanese team leading, and that really their allotted slot. So
Team Ice Fire Senior is currently second place.
That's how they stand. 2 more to go in this group.
Sljedeće nastupaju predstavnice Češke.
Next to skate from the Czech
So now
Republic,
out on the ice,
Team
lying in 12th
Olympia.
place. They were 14th last year. This is Team Olympia from the Czech Republic. Music from the Gladiator soundtrack.
Bielmann position of the lifted skater. You'll notice some teams going through their point of intersection on 2 feet and some on 1. It is a new rule this year. If you go through on 1 foot as opposed to 2, it is a higher value. Those Bielmann positions can be so tricky to find the appropriate balance over the blade.
Well, they gave that their best shot, that's for sure. It'll be interesting to see how crucial that fall will be. They're going to obviously get 1 point deduction for that. But for the most part, it was very impressive indeed. Really good interpretation to the music, a good theme, and they kept it going all the way through the program.
Yeah, I was going to say something extremely similar, which is that even when there were lighter moments in the program, you could still see the attack, it really helped bring the character of the piece out and really highlighted the skating for them.
As the event progresses, you'll see the skating skills of the athletes improving all the way through, and the speed across the ice. And this was very impressive indeed.
I thought this was a really interesting position formation to do the spin in. You know, there are very few restrictions in the spin element, but something that is there is that it needs to be within half ice. And so it forces you to spin quite close to one another, and sometimes if somebody's traveling, that creates the shape issues, but I thought that was a really interesting way to do it. Again, highlighting this position, the difficulty with only 2 lifting skaters. I thought that was beautiful execution. And arms over the head, 1 foot in the whip.
battle there, didn't they?
They did, and I really enjoyed this ending. Felt like a real duel. Real gladiator moment all the way to the end.
That's a shame because that fall actually was on one of the elements, wasn't it? So that's the only element that they're going to get a negative grade of execution on. Apart from that, it was green lights all the way.
And that's what you want to see at the World Championships.
So their best score's 90.92. They're going to do better than that here, I would imagine. That's in the Elias Cup in Gdansk when they finished down in 13th place. Bronze medalists in Dresden and in the Santa Claus Cup at the end of last year.
Tým Olympia ostvario je 105,64 boda u slobodnom programu. Ukupno 161,78 bodova, Tým Olympia trenutačno je na trećem mjestu.
The free, it's a season's best score for them, and third place overall. So not too bad. They're going behind the Ice Fire from Poland. Still Jingu Ice Messengers for Japan.
Sljedeće nastupaju predstavnice Italije.
Next to skate from Italy, Team Ice on Fire.
So it's the Italians up next. They're lying in 10th place. Yeah. Skating to the Wicked Ones. It's Team Ice on Fire.
What an innovative way to approach that intersection with the duck under spirals.
back up, but that was a costly error. Oh, wasn't that a pity? The dying moments of the program, just getting a tumble there. But so many highlights in the program. I've got to say, Danielle, I thought some of the transitions from between the elements were as smooth as silk.
They were, and you know, we had been speaking about how impressed we were with this team from yesterday after the short program, and I think they have really found a style and a type of music that really works well for them. There were so many things that stuck out to me in a positive from this team. The opening, seamless, love the pair rotational lift at the beginning to set the tone. I thought the group lift was stunning. At the end, in the creative element, the movement and the rotational movement that they took the lifted skater through, it never stopped. I was surprised each time they hit a new position, all the way through the ending. I love the levels of the spin element. And I know there was the fall. However, you know, it wasn't in an element, so thankfully the judges don't have to reduce for that in the element itself. There will be a mandatory reduction in the components, but it will be limited, so that does help. If you're gonna fall, don't fall in an element. And as I mentioned during the performance, I was so impressed with that entry feature going into the angled intersection. Lots of great qualities here. I think this team is a team to watch out for in the future.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. Just looking down, the judges have given the positive GUEs their grade of execution on everything, which is fabulous. And I'm with that. It will get that 1 point deduction for the fall. But as you rightly said, it didn't affect an element. So that's key. What a balance point this was.
Yeah, and it was so unexpected. Everything that continued to happen all the way through the end, and then she goes through one of the skaters' legs and then pops back up for the ending. It was smooth. It was exciting. Hats off to them.
Yeah, super stuff. So they need 121.1 to go into the lead. They've had 120.7 as their best score this year. Fancy, that's as good as they've skated, though. They really did come good when it mattered. Let's see what they can get here. Oh yes, 125.57. It's a new season's best by some way. They lead on the evening and they will lead overall. That is quite a performance, and
with a total score,
that's where they will have wanted to be. They are the highest ranked team that we've seen so far, but they really have put the pressure on the teams to come. We've got 2 more groups to go. So it's Team Ice on Fire for Italy out in front. It's Jingu Ice Messengers for Japan in second. And Ice Fire for Poland in third. There's confirmation of how they stand. After 3 groups, we've had 12 teams. We're just over halfway. But we've got a lot of exciting performances still to come. We've got an ice resurface coming up now. After that, it's teams from Sweden, Germany, the USA, the Skyliners in action there, and the Hungarian team coming up in the next group. We'll take a break. We'll be back in just over 15 minutes. So time to get yourself a cup of tea and rejoin us in a moment or two. See you in a moment. We're now getting down to the nitty-gritty. Welcome back. Penultimate group here in the free skate of this World Synchronized Skating Championships. And out on the ice, it's the Swedish team, Team Inspire. They were 9th last year and they go into this free in 9th place. They were very, very impressive in the short program. So certainly a team to keep your eye on. And they're keeping their eye very closely on this team. Judges in place, technical panel ready. They've got music from Trinity Infinity for their free. Should be a lot of fun. There's a bit of a team talk out in the middle there.
Yeah, just taking a moment to get centered and present, and probably some words of encouragement. One final moment together as one, and back to getting their legs underneath them again.
Yeah, it's so important, isn't it, to use this warm-up well, get those skating legs going. Of course, they will have warmed up off the ice, but there's nothing like getting out there, soaking up the atmosphere, getting a feel for the ice. Just to remind you, it's the Italians out in front. Team Ice on Fire.
Sljedeće nastupaju predstavnice Švedske.
Japanese team.
Next to
Jingu
skate
Ice
from
Messengers in
Sweden,
second,
Team
and Ice Fire from
Inspire.
Poland in 3rd place at the moment. We have 9 teams to go. They're ready to get underway now. Team Inspire for Sweden. Place. The nuances in the music well there. Oh, yes.
Back somersaults through the point of intersection. Never seen that before.
That was fantastic.
unfortunate fall there on the slide in the no hold. Team is really taking a lot of risks, especially with the slides. Again, seeing these connected Beelmans, something they did in the short program.
Well, it wasn't flawless, but it was a mighty fine effort from this team.
Team
Yeah, I'm with you. They did take some
Inspire.
risks, and when you look through as they finish the program there, it looks as though they're getting positive GOEs, but I can tell you, looking down, the technical panel are going to review, what, 6 of those elements?
Yeah, I would imagine they're especially going to be reviewing some of those elements with the slides that they chose,
Yeah.
the back somersaults, make sure there's no loss of control that was overlooked. You know, their coach, Andrea Doheny, used to coach Team Surprise and is such an innovator and really pushes the sport, and you can see her influence here on this team throughout the program. It's really exciting to see.
Yeah, they didn't take the easy route, did they?
They certainly did not. And sometimes it takes a little bit longer to settle when you're not taking the easy route, but I think, as you mentioned before the team began, definitely a team to keep your eye on.
Yeah, interesting, looking down, I'm pretty sure I saw 2 falls in that program, but there's only reduction for 1.
We'll have to see if more are recognized as they review the elements.
Amazing.
It was so unexpected, so well executed. I cannot begin to imagine how much time it took to perfect that.
How you come up with that? It's a great idea. See, there's that other fall.
Right after the spin element.
Yeah, they didn't count that.
Doesn't seem to be recognized here.
Wasn't that amazing?
Oh, here they took the second fall off now.
Oh, they have. They must be listening to us. Okay, what do they need? They need 124.96 to go into the lead. That would be a huge score for them. What can they do here? But they are in 9th place, so they would want to be leading after this. So those 2 deductions could prove pretty critical here.
I do think one of them was at the conclusion of an element, so I don't think it was counted within the element, so I do think that helps. But again, as we mentioned with another team, there will be a cap on how high the panel can go in their components.
Yeah, so 9 of the 10 elements in the program getting positive grade of execution. So 124.96 would give them the lead. 120.48 would give them second. Anything over 108.78. Third place.
The scores, please.
Team Inspire ostvario je
So
114,67
it's
bodova
third
u
place on
slobodnom
the
programu.
free. I think that's
Ukupno
going to be third place overall
175,20
for Team
bodova.
Inspire.
Team Inspire trenutačno je na trećem
All
mjestu.
likelihood means they are going to be
With a
dropping.
total score of
Drop outside the top 10, I would imagine. Yeah, 175.25 is third place overall, in behind the Ice Messengers and Ice on Fire.
Sljedeće nastupaju predstavnice Njemačke.
Next to skate, from Germany, Team Berlin 1.
So the German flags aloft for Team Berlin 1. It's getting to time.
This is the first time we are seeing a pivoting block with lines going different skating directions. Doesn't get you any more technical points, but it is definitely more difficult to execute.
It's impressive to watch too.
Great unison there on those death spirals. All the way through the exit.
Goodness me, what a dynamic ending that was.
Yeah, I thought the entire program was quite dynamic.
Yeah.
And even though we've had now two kind of time themes that we've seen, both very different and very well done in their own right.
Yeah, this one sort of kept the theme all the way through, didn't it? Whereas the other one I don't feel kept going right to the end.
The other one I definitely heard more of the clock.
Yeah.
And this was more about time, movement, I think. So very different feels.
Nevertheless, it was very well executed, that's for sure. Speed across the ice was so impressive. A powerful team.
Yeah, they generated speed and flow pretty quickly, which is nice to see. That acceleration is something, the panel does take into consideration. And I also thought the way that they pushed those group lifts to move from 3 skaters supporting the lifted skater to 2, it was well done with the music, difficult, and looked effortless.
Yeah, we just got a shot of those death spirals. The unison of those was ridiculous.
Yeah, we've only seen a couple teams really execute with that kind of unison.
Yeah.
Again, the sport starting to push the boundaries with those death spirals and the features available.
And the spin there as well.
Yep.
It's not easy. Not easy to do on your own, let alone in a pack of 16. What impressed me about this team is that they made everything look pretty easy. Nothing looked a struggle. They didn't seem to be out of sync.
And that's when you know a team is really performing at its peak.
Yeah,
When they've got that sixth sense of where everybody is and what they're supposed to do. And you want to see that at the World Championships.
This really was a team effort in every sense of the word, wasn't it? Phase for the finish.
I love when a program can come full circle, no pun intended, like that.
Yeah. Okay, so what do they need? 121.63. They're going to do that. Yeah, look at that. 131.25. That's a huge score. So what, 4 points nearly more than they've got this season. So fantastic stuff. Team Berlin out in front.
Of 195.16
and they're getting close to 200 points. What a great effort. Well, we enjoyed it. Hope you did. And more importantly, the judges did.
Sljedeće nastupaju predstavnice Sjedinjenih Američkih Država.
Well, it could be a big night for the Americans. Let's see how things fare for the first of the teams that we're going to see from the USA. This is the Skyliners, and they go into this lying in 6th place. Romeo and Juliet, the music.
First team that we're seeing doing back inside death spirals.
Goodness me. I think they kept their nerve there. I'm pretty sure they nailed that.
What an amazing skate for them. I mean, it kept building. I really like the modern twist on the Romeo and Juliet music and theme. And some of their connections really stood out to me. That pair movement, the rotational lift, we hadn't seen that, and I thought it was very well executed.
Yeah, the energy throughout the program. They skated the program at an electrifying pace.
It never really let up.
No, there wasn't a breather throughout that 4 minutes, was there? Yeah, there was a real sense of purpose throughout this program. And the 6 minutes, the unison between them, just amazing. So back inside death spiral.
Yeah, this was a real standout for me. The unison, the difficulty, but the ease with which it was performed.
So do you get more points doing the back inside rather than the forward inside?
It is a feature.
Okay.
Really strong U-shape in the back for those lifts, which is something that the technical panel is looking for.
I think it's one of the best lines that we've seen so far throughout that.
Yeah, I do think they may take a hit a little bit on the quality of the turns.
Okay.
But from a shape perspective, really nice straight lines, and then this is the connection that I was talking about. Really well done.
Difficult entry into the 6 minutes.
Yeah, 2 difficult turns together. You could also really feel their excitement, especially after this intersection. You could feel the energy coming off of them. They knew that they nailed it. And that's just the best feeling when you're watching, to know that the skaters can feel how proud they were of their work.
Well, we enjoyed it. 125.89 or more would give them the lead.
Team
Season's best
Skyliners
score is
ostvario
142.25. So 136.99. They do lead. I think would have liked a little more than that, but they'll take it. Great score for the technical elements, 70.62.
With a total
Amazing.
score of 206.27
So the Skyliners lead.
points, Team Skyliners is currently
There
in
are
first
6
place.
teams to go.
Sljedeće nastupaju predstavnice Mađarske.
Next to skate.
So this the final team in the penultimate group. Representing Hungary, they're lying in 7th place. That's where they finished last year. Another interpretation of music from the movie Gladiator. Team Passion.
that flying death spiral as they change entry edge to where they're actually setting the death spiral edge.
Really dynamic finish there. You can see things really starting to hot up as we get down to the final 5 teams. That really was a sensational skate from Team Passion for Hungary. Perhaps not the power that the Americans had, but nevertheless it was very good, wasn't it?
It was, and you know, you can definitely see a difference in the power, but I think, again, when you look element by element, this team had some really nice moments. For me, the highlight was the knee slide in the no hold. I just thought it went so well with the music. The unison was so strong, and of course you lose speed during a knee slide, but they were able to accelerate very quickly thereafter, and it was a real treat for me. And then I also thought the shape of the synchronized spin was one of the best that we've seen. And I find that so impressive, especially in a pair. You have to be so centered and so sure. I really appreciated the innovation at the beginning of that travel element as well, when they were in the 2 separate spokes and they were intersecting. It was interesting, it was traveling, it was rotating. Really well done. And then of course the beginning, when the pairs swept each other up into that rotational lift. Really captivating opening. Looks like there could have been a downgrade in that group lift, potentially for some of the positions of the lifted skaters.
Yeah, just looking down, I think they have got a downgrade for that. So, again, every element getting thumbs up from the judges, which is good to see.
And then they are changing shape in the middle of that element while rotating with consecutive 360-degree rotations and traveling down the ice. No easy feat.
Yeah, there was so much going on in that program, wasn't there? So to take the lead, they need a massive 140.56. Don't think they're going to get that. But, no, 122.27. It is 4th place for Team Passion on the night. And, that third, I think, overall. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, 187.99. It is 3rd place for the team from Hungary. And there's confirmation of that. So it's the Skyliners out in front. We've got 5 teams to go. The top 5 teams after the short program.
And we will continue the competition at 6:52.
Well, it couldn't be more exciting. That's how they stand. Skyliners out in front. Team Berlin won in 2nd place, and the Hungarian team, Team Passion, in 3rd place at the moment. Ice being resurfaced, as you can see. We've got the top group still to go. That's the situation further down. And just looking ahead to what's in store, you won't want to miss it. Just a reminder, it's Team Les Suprêmes out in front for Canada. And nibbling at their heels, it's the Helsinki Rockettes. in second place, less than a point behind. In third place, the Haydenettes. They were 5th last year. In fact, they've been 5th for the last 2 years, haven't been on the podium since 2016. Could they hang on to a podium place here? And of course, the USA have never won the world title in the synchronized skating, but that could change here as well. And Team Unique, last year's bronze medalists for Finland, champions from 2013. They're in 4th place. They'll be first to go in that final group. We've got a break for about 15 minutes for the ice resurface, but all that coming up very shortly. You won't want to miss it. It's going to be fantastic, that's for sure. We'll be back in a moment. Here we go then. We're now into the nitty-gritty. 5 teams left to go in this World Synchronized Skating Championships for 2024. And just to remind you, the situation as we go into this, it's the Skyliners out in front for the USA. Team Berlin won in 2nd place, and Team Passion for Hungary in 3rd place at the moment. But remember, after the short program, the 2-time and reigning world champions from Canada, Les Suprêmes, are out in front. But less than a point behind, it's the Helsinki Rockettes, and in 3rd place, it's the Haydenettes for the USA. And they haven't been on the podium since 2016. Could they possibly get a medal here? And you don't want to rule out the team that's on the ice now, Team Unique from Finland in 4th place. It could not be more exciting. And you can see the atmosphere really building now. Danielle, how do you think this one's going to pan out? Hate to put you on the spot, but
I wish I had a crystal ball. You know, I'm hoping everybody has their best skate and let the chips fall where they may. I can't wait to see it. I've been waiting all day for this, all season for this. You know, each one of these teams is so deserving, and I just hope they have the best skates that they can.
Next to skate.
Okay, the next 45 minutes or so is going to be fascinating. To get us underway, in 4th place from Finland, last year's bronze medalists, the champions from 2013. This is Team Unique.
In Napoli, where the ski, where boys run, they say.
Look at the incredible flexibility and strength in that position in the dust spirals.
Well, that really has set the tone. What a way to start this final session here in the free skate at these World Championships. That was sensational.
It's just the perfect balance between artistry, athleticism, acrobatics, innovation. You know, I have no complaints here. I love the music. I love the classical twist.
Yeah, it went by in a flash, that, didn't it?
I know, I just want more. These death spirals, I mean, just such innovation in the position. And I think this was one of the first teams to put these group lifts in a vertical position, and so then being able to build off of that. And again, just looking at the connections between things, you're never quite sure if you're looking at an element, a connection, and this pivoting block was stunning. Just full commitment from each one of these athletes, beginning to end.
Really see, can't you, when it comes down to the nitty-gritty, which teams have focused on their skating skills and really put the work in on the basic skills.
And theirs are so strong that they're able to take those risks in the risky elements. I also loved small details in the music that they were able to highlight with just a simple head turn, simple acknowledgement, and then some of the places where, you know, they're going into that whip intersection and they're able to maintain eye contact with the panel, and they're not even thinking about the hole that they need to go through. The trust, the confidence of this team is superb.
Yeah, they didn't leave a stone unturned all the way through that. It was a really difficult, challenging program, but they made it look so easy.
Team Unique
Goes shooting into the lead, yeah, 150.61, indeed it does. Team Unique, remember they're in fourth place. Could that be enough to get them on the podium? They couldn't have tried any harder, that is for sure. 227.11, that's very close to a season's best for them. And you can see they're out in front by a country mile at the moment. That's their challenge for a medal at these World Championships.
Sljedeće nastupaju predstavnice Kanade.
Next to skate from Canada.
Well, there's two teams from Finland in this final group, and there's two teams from Canada. This is the first. They're lying in fifth place going into this. They were seventh in the World Championships on their last appearance back in 2019. What now for Team Nova? Skating to Supernova.
je meurs? Pourquoi je crie? Pourquoi je pleure? Je crois capter des ondes venues d'un autre monde. J'ai jamais eu les pieds sur terre. J'aimerais être un oiseau. Je suis loin dans ma peau.
Well, they didn't put a foot wrong. What a skate that was from the Canadians. Absolutely sensational. Green lights all the way through. Positive grade of execution. Technical panel looking at a couple of things. Was there a fall there in
the move element.
the move element? Yeah.
I thought the musicality of this team was really special, so delicate. For me, when they came out of their creative lift and syncopation, it was so satisfying. They flew through this angled intersection.
Pourquoi je vis? Pourquoi je meurs? Pourquoi je
So much difficulty in this program. It didn't come across, did it, as a difficult program?
It really didn't. It looked like it was almost, easy for them, although I know that it was not. But again, I think that's when you reach the peak of your season and all of those hours of training that you put in, and you want it to look easy. I love the spacing of that intersection. Plenty of space to just fly through.
What a little bit of collision there, wasn't there?
voudrais voir le monde à l'envers. Si jamais c'était plus beau vu d'en haut.
I think this team should be so proud of themselves at this competition.
But they need a huge score to go into
Team
the lead.
Nova Senior ostvario je
39-49 in
139,49
second
bodova
on
u
the
slobodnom
free.
programu.
That'll put them in second place in
Ukupno
behind Team Unique.
211,58 bodova. Team Nova Senior trenutačno je na
That's a fair
drugom
result. You see
mjestu.
the technical score, one deduction
With
for
a
the fall.
total score of 211.58 points,
So
Team
211.58
Nova
it is
Senior
second place for them.
is currently in second
They have
place.
3 teams to go.
Sljedeći nastupaju predstavnici Sjedinjenih Američkih Država.
Next to skate.
So lying in
from the
third
United
place,
States
they were
of
fifth
America, Team
last year, and in fact the year before that. Could they get on the podium? Haven't been on the podium for 8 years. This is the Haydenettes.
There's no time for us. It's all decided for us. This world has only one sweet moment set aside for us. Wants to live forever.
Wow, silky smooth through that.
When love must die. But touch my tears with your lips. Touch my world with your fingertips. And we can
Wow.
Goodness me, what a skate that was.
I do not think that they could have skated any better. They were completely in command from start to finish. That is exactly what they needed to do.
Team
Yeah, they've handled the pressure well, haven't they?
Unbelievably well. They should be beyond proud. And I can't wait to see what those scores are.
Yeah, I tell you what, just remember, if they're leading at the end of this, they're on the podium. Well, they couldn't have done any more. You're right, Danielle. They knew they couldn't put a foot wrong. Team Unique from Finland out in front of this team, and they've literally picked it up and thrown it back at them.
They sure did. Again, it was so well paced, and I felt like they could have let that momentum gotten the better of them, and they didn't. They stayed present, they stayed in the moment, they knew exactly what they needed to do. The construction, the musicality, superior, in my opinion.
Yeah, I love the choice of music, I've got to say. Freddie Mercury would have been proud of that.
Absolutely.
This, the control through this. I mean, it's so difficult, isn't it? With all the tension and being pulled from pillar to post to do those turns, and they made it look so easy.
That element just truly defies physics.
Yeah.
And when a team can execute it like that, it's breathtaking.
It really is.
There's no time.
Well, I've got to say, they deserve a medal.
They sure do. I can't see how they won't get one with that skate.
this world has only one sweet moment.
Well, when the going gets tough, the tough get going, and that's exactly what this team did. Okay, hold on to your breath. What do they need? 150.38. They're going to get that. Yes, 157.11. They are on the podium. What color will the medal be? It is a medal for the Haydenettes. We've got 2 to go. And you can see what it means. Amazing scenes here. So that's how they stand. 2 to go.
Sljedeće nastupaju predstavnice Finske.
Now they need nerves of steel.
From Finland,
Runners up last year, bronze medalists the year before. They go into this in second place, less than a point behind the leaders and the defending champions who will be last to go. What now for Helsinki Rockettes?
One of those lifts is struggling will definitely impact the level.
Dentro de los ojos, el incendio sigue creciendo, irá contenida la suma de los recuerdos, tantas heridas que supuran por tantos actos violentos, pero el corazón no se rinde, sigue creyendo. Ofrendo este verso, lanzo mi oración al viento, pido a los ancestros que nos vienen tiempos inciertos, respiro profundo y vuelvo a caminar lento, respiro profundo y vuelvo a mi propio tiempo.
True.
quite brilliant. But I tell you what, it wasn't perfect. They did lose a couple of levels here and there, and it could prove crucial. I think it's going to prove crucial. It could be good news for Team USA, I tell you, because there's only just over a point between them, and just looking down at the way the scores are coming in, I think they've left 3 or 4 points on the board there.
Yeah, I would completely agree with you. You know, they had the issue with the group lift at the beginning of the program, which was such a shame because the arc in the back is just stunning of those lifted skaters typically, and I thought the program started with so much power, and it felt like they kind of didn't regain their mojo back until, you know, around the no-hold element. So we'll have to see exactly what the technical panel does. Close calls there in the angled intersection that we're seeing in the replay. But again, this team known for innovation and for taking risks, and I think they did that. Just a couple unfortunate mistakes.
Yeah, I think it's going to cost them, you know. They're going to stay on the podium, I'm pretty sure, but I think they are going to drop behind the Haydenettes. It was a stunning program, though, wasn't it?
It has been amazing to watch this program develop over the course of the season. It's captivating. The incantation at the beginning just draws you in. The lifts at the beginning draw you in. So much to be proud of here.
That is a fantastic look. I think, you know, right down to the attention to detail on the costumes, the way the hair's done. Look at that, the timing, just unbelievable.
That whip was quite satisfying. Nice straight line.
Okay, now down to the nitty-gritty. They need 155.86 if they're to be leading. No, 151.84, it is second place for the Helsinki Rockettes. It is great news for the Haydenettes. It's at least second for the Americans.
With a total score of
And there's confirmation of that.
229.84 points.
So the Haydenettes leading, Rockettes in second, Unique in third place. We've got one team to go, the leaders after the short program.
Posljednji nastupaju predstavnici Kanade.
So here we are. They've been champions for the last 2 years. They go into this with the smallest of margin. Can they keep it together here? Could it be 3 in a row for Les Supremes from Canada?
Mount Everest. definition of success. Listening to what your heart says. Being brave enough to dream big. When you come to just quit. When you get broken left.
Well, I tell you what, this is fascinating. It was a mighty fine skate, but I've got to say, they did leave a few cards out on the table. There were a couple of elements there that didn't get the full credit for the levels. And remember, there's 2 points in it between the Haydenettes and Les Suprêmes going into this. Did they leave more than 2 points out there on the ice? I've got a feeling they might have done. It's going to be so close.
It's going to be so close.
Have they done enough?
I mean,
will it come down to the
I am
components?
speechless with how close this is going to be. You know, I do have to say, what a creative concept for a program. The opening draws you in. Check out these Beelmans, and they just release perfectly and grasp into those spirals before they change place. So much of this was so well done. I do agree, couple of dicey moments. Maybe 1 or 2 calls that were lost. We'll see what happens.
A couple of elements reviewed, weren't they? But I think they've been given the thumbs up. Oh, it was so close.
I mean, either way, we're looking at some sort of magnificent result. We've either got 3-time world champions in a row, or the Haydenettes taking the gold for the first time.
Yeah, the components here could play a huge part as well, couldn't they?
They definitely could. We'll see how it shakes out. Should be any moment now.
Well, I've got to be honest, I can live with it either way. It was a fantastic conclusion, wasn't it?
They are all so deserving.
Yep.
Brilliant performances, brilliant composition, both in their own right.
Yeah, what amazes me is how you cope with that kind of pressure. There's so much at stake. And to go out there and make it look so easy, just it shows you how well trained these teams are.
Well trained, and their minds are all in the right place, and they're resilient, able to handle any kind of pressure.
Yeah, you can't give it more than that, can you? Okay, here we go. They need 154.97. Deep breath. Will it be 3 in a row?
Team Les Suprêmes ostvario je...
Yes, it will. 159.08. They are the champions again. The 3-time world champions. Amazing stuff.
With a total score
I can't believe it. I mean, can you imagine?
Just incredible.
Team Les Suprêmes is in first place.
And there, that's how it stands. Isn't that amazing? The Haydenettes gave it their best shot, though.
They sure did.
Poštovani posjetitelji,
And
vidjeli
again,
smo
you know,
sve
you can
slobodne
kind
programe.
of sit with it
ISU
either way
svjetsko
because both
prvenstvo
teams
u
were just
sinkroniziranom klizanju
beautiful.
time je završeno. Ostanite s nama.
So that's how it finishes up.
Pobjednika i proglašenje
Again,
pobjednika
Les
svjetskog
Supreme
prvenstva u
at the
sinkroniziranom
top of the
klizanju
pile at the World Championships.
2024.
The Haydenettes gave it their best shot. A
ISU
fabulous
World
performance from them. They
Synchronized
finished in second place.
Championships
And
2024.
well done to the Helsinki Rockettes. A bronze medal there. And the Finnish team did so well, didn't they? Finishing third and fourth. That's the situation further down, but what a fantastic last group that was. Just sensational. Hope you enjoyed that. Whew, I'm worn out.
That entire event was remarkable.
It
I
was,
mean,
from
so
the start,
much strong
yeah.
skating and innovation and creativity and passion, and I think that's really what the sport is all about.
Yeah, and the crowd have certainly played a part, haven't they? A big part. We got a chance to hear from the winners, I think.
Okay, I'm here. Okay, so congratulations. Okay, sir. Congratulations one more time. So this is your third gold medal in a row. Impressive. Did you have that in mind when you started the season?
Yeah, at the beginning of the season, of course, we set our goals, and it was one of our goals. But above that, our biggest goal was really just to have fun together and have a skate that we'll remember forever.
Okay, how do you handle pressure before the entrance on the ice? So you know you have to skate clean program because there is a lot to lose or win. How do you keep your heads like cold?
We always think one element at a time. We reset after every element and take deep breaths, look at each other, squeeze each other, whatever we could to get through the program and just work together.
Okay, and my last question is, how will you celebrate this success?
I think we'll just have fun together. We're going to go to the skaters party and we'll just have fun. Just enjoy with our team. Yeah.
Okay, great guys, have fun, and I can't wait to see your programs next season.
Thank you.
Yes, very well done to the Canadian team, Les Supreme. They could not have done any better. They literally skated their socks off, didn't they?
They did, and again, to be able to handle that pressure and have added pressure of knowing, wow, we're going for 3 times in a row, you know, they handled it very well.
So a chance to look back at some of the highlights and the team that won the bronze medal here, the Helsinki Rockettes. 2 great programs back to back.
Yeah, you know, I constantly look to them to see what new exciting thing that they're going to put a twist on, and I think both programs were a great representation of that this season.
Just the attention to detail throughout. Right from the off, from the short program to the long, and what about that? A brave challenge from the Americans. The Haydenettes back on the podium again. A silver medal for them. And they gave it their best shot, didn't they?
They skated lights out. I was so impressed, and you could just feel the passion oozing out of each of those skaters. I just feel like they skated with their hearts on their sleeves tonight, and it paid off big time.
Well, that's what you want your team to do, is leave it all out on the ice, and I think that's exactly what the Haydenettes did. Fantastic shots. But at the end of the day, again, the evening belongs to Les Supreme from Canada. They were just sublime.
They were, and I still come back to the construction of the program and the theme and how it's carried out throughout.
Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? There were a couple of elements there that didn't get level 4s.
But they're that good.
They are that good. It just goes to show. What a fantastic evening. congratulations to all of the athletes. All 479 of them. Wasn't it fantastic? Well, thank you very much for your company. Thank you for your company, Danielle. It's been a pleasure, as always.
My pleasure.
Hope you've enjoyed
it all.
Yeah. Hope you've enjoyed it. Thanks for sticking with us over the last couple of days. It's been great fun. But for now, from myself, Chris Howarth, and Daniela Strauer sat alongside, it's time to say farewell. Goodbye from Zagreb.
Svečanost proglašenja pobjednika ISU svjetskog prvenstva u sinkroniziranom klizanju 2024.
ISU World Synchronized Skating Championships 2024 Victory Ceremony.
Treći i dobitnici brončane medalje. Tim Helsinki Rockettes iz Finske.
Third and winner of the bronze medal from Finland, Helsinki Rockettes.
Drugi i dobitnici srebrne medalje iz Sjedinjenih Američkih Država, Team Haydenettes.
Second and winner of the silver medal from the United States of America, Team Haydenettes.
Prvi i dobitnici zlatne medalje iz Kanade, Team Les Supreme.
First and World Synchronized Skating Champion for 2024 from Canada, Le Supreme.
Pozdravimo predsjednika Međunarodne klizačke federacije.
Please welcome the ISU president, Jingu Kim.
Kapetanicama ekipa medalje će dodijeliti predsjednik ISU-a Jingu Kim.
He will award the medals to the team captains. Evelina Tikinen. Maya Letts. Julia Bernardo.
Pozdravimo predsjednicu Hrvatskog klizačkog saveza Moranu Paliković-Gruden, koja će dodijeliti ekipama cvijeće.
Please welcome the president of the Croatian Skating Federation, Morana Paliković-Gruden. She will award the flowers to the team captains.
Medalje drugim članicama ekipe dodijelit će dopredsjednica organizacijskog odbora Jelena Pavičić-Vukičević, direktorica natjecanja Zora Vukoja i potpredsjednik Hrvatskog klizačkog saveza Goran Štimac.
The remaining medals for the teams will be presented by the Vice President of the Organizing Committee Jelena Pavičić-Vukičević, Competition Director Zora Vukoja, and Vice President of the Croatian Skating Federation Goran Štimac.
Pozdravimo vrhovnog suca Chrisa Buchanana i tehničkog kontrolora Dana Krugera, koji će čestitati kapetanicama ekipa.
Please welcome the referee Chris Buchanan and the technical controller Dan Kruger, who will extend the congratulations to the team captains.